hello. Hold on a second. No, Stella, don't move. Oh, man. I almost had Stella in position for the camera, but, she has the zoomies. Stella's got the zoomies. Anyway. Good afternoon, everybody. I basically just woke up. I kind of woke up at 5 and then went back to sleep, and then I'm like, oh damn, it's like noon. I need to stream. Anyway, hi. Let's go back, get right into Final Fantasy 16. All right, here we are back in the hideaway. And I think I can get Stella on camera. Hold on. There she is. Hi, baby. Wait, why are you moving? See, she's like got the zoomies. She's like everywhere. All right, when she calms down, I'll point the camera at her. Why are you right behind me? Kitty. All right, anyway. I remember I just came back in here for a little to check something, so I know the next thing I need to do is actually right outside, so let's leave. Past the chocobos. There she is. Hold on. Yeah! So, why don't we go for our... Actually, it looks like the place we're supposed to go next with Jill is like really not that far away. So you know what? Let's just go. See? She's got the zoomies. Ooh. Jill!
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
Oh.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I figured.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Rosaria.
We should press on.
Man, it didn't... 13 years certainly weren't kind to it. Jeez. Homecoming. Hopefully things are less shit. Probably not.
Top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
Jill's with us!
I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
You're my noble mistress, girl. Jill's with us. Aw, yeah. Are you a friend?
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's a premium on materials.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Let you
Torgal, do you want at these antelopes? Oh, they're just friendly grazing animals. We don't want to, but they're the Final Fantasy 14 antelopes though. Look at that. Anyway. Oh, uh-oh. You want to fight? Is that it? Okay. Right, we got some crab for dinner. Oh, there's a side quest up there?
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Aw, man. Yeah, that's lame.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
Oh my god.
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
As much as he's an asshole, it's basically where I was meaning to go anyway, right? So... Fuck it, why not?
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks.
You mean I'll just
Be off
take
with you
it?
then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Well, at least I don't have to talk to him again. I can just keep the money for myself. Yeah, man. Bye. Look at these chocobos. You go sniff after that asshole's cart. I'm just gonna steal his money. Not steal, but you know, take his money. The bridge, huh? They were building it in sections. Oh great, the bee's gonna get me? What's that colorful thing? Is that... Oh,
This
it's
might take a while.
It wants to kill me, no wonder. No wonder it's pretty.
It's over. Stay down.
I stepped on that bug. Wait, I'm supposed to go towards... No, this way. Are you fighting him, Torgal? They're already shoring up, like they're gonna fight these guys. I mean, I guess there's an item over there, sure.
Not this time.
we good? Are we good, Jill? Man, her ice spells though. All right, right. Where's that item? There we go. Are those friendly dudes?
Martha's Rest.
With swords? Are they friendly? Seems
That's one of
so.
our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Oh, thanks, Jill. We would have had to kill those guys otherwise. I got some items out in the swamp. Well, all the swamps we've seen so far are in Rosaria, so maybe that's a Rosaria thing, a kind of swampy out here. There's Stella.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Ah,
Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizzle greens.
Greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Heck yeah.
Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts.
Before they rot.
But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Uh-huh.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order.
I'm like, item. Maybe I should go back down there, but you know, might as well just go into town. Pretty town. We know how to build them in Rosaria. Little does that guy know I am Clive Rosfield.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over when the bridge is back.
And when's that gonna be?
Soken! Nice town.
Did you hear the latest from Delmekia?
Titan spat with Shiva. Crusaders didn't stand a chance even with an icon.
Yeah, Jill, that must be awkward to listen to. What's this guy doing with the crystal? Oh, using an ice crystal to,
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
that's cute. Using the ice crystal to, keep the fish cold. Fish cold. Is that an obelisk?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
I guess that's... I wonder if that has anything to do with me. Alright. Chocobo!
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, he's got a chocobo on the sign. That's so cute.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Yeah, go blame my mom for that. Martha Brooks no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse, mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Fingering? Oh my god. On dressing greens of Gisal, never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Only chocobos can eat him raw. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Oh, these looks like they were so fun to write. So if Gisal green's not fit for human consumption, but go like stick them in honeyed wine, and if you need to eat them with like a shit ton of aromatic herbs.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Are they eating some bread? There's a lot of bread. Oh, and the water crystal to fill the water cup? That's cool. Right, Jill, you gotta do the talking.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
We need to get you some better clothes.
Hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Oh. Yeah, you're part of Sid's movement.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. But
Yeah, it's a little precarious.
We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
That's suspicious.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Uh-huh.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Torgal!
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
A ladder by the bridge? Yeah, there it is.
Ready goes to Eastpool, leave him.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder. When's that gonna be?
Ooh, you get a nice view from here at least. Those were the aqueducts. Jill's just, I'm here.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I'm just walking here.
Get away from me!
Oh, great.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Y'all good out here?
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
He was just stuck up there for who knows how long. We didn't have to go very far.
That's it.
Don't stop.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Feast on
I'm
his
just glad you're safe.
flesh.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
That was easier than I thought it would be. But hey, since we're down here, we can... Oh, they're just gonna go look at the bridge already. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need to get those items.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the
Jill's
least I can do.
chainmail is so pretty
Thank you,
and
my
shiny.
lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back.
Oh.
Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? The bridge is down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
Yeah, I know.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
I hear the leathers are due to go up again. Better help us.
Bastards will be squeezing us into
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
He's safe, Martha.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard? We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yay.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
No, I'm not as much Imperial as you think I am.
About why there are so few bearers around here.
And why people are extra weird about us.
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late.
Oh.
So the bearers make up the shortfall.
There's...
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Sorry.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Shut up.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it.
Oh my god.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
That's so weird.
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
So fucked up.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Really? I feel like I've already seen plenty of darkness in this world.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I guess get a better sense of what's happening in Rosaria nowadays. You know, I know it's like how everybody was raised, but I feel like if I had a baby who was able to use magic, I think that was cool. I don't know about y'all, but I'm built different.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see. I'm okay. Aw, man. The orchestrion rolls.
That all, is it?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here.
The flesher. The markets are cool looking, I guess. Ooh. The nice leafy greens. Those carrots. Those mushrooms.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
That's right. It's the new crop. Came on the last wagon.
Been doing elfie trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Was it really that difficult?
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Stay down!
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was wanting to get that item.
That's enough. You lose.
Where's that item? Adamantoise? Oh my god. It's like Final Fantasy 14, but HD. Oh my god. Look at this thing. Oh my god, the defense. Ah, it does the spinny thing. Ooh. Oh, it fucked me up. Oh, it's so cute though.
Not this time.
Oops. I kind of fucked that up a bit. Oops.
Too slow.
I tried. All right, chill. You see all that ice? Let's go chill. Wait, wasn't there an item? Or did I just really want to fight the adamantoids? Yeah, well. You know, something I'm noticing is... This might sound contradictory to what most people might expect, but... Even though this isn't an open world game, the fact that the world is in detailed chunks like this makes the world feel bigger than an open world game, I feel like. Because it seems more realistic. The scale of everything. Like when you are able to go run anywhere, it actually makes the world a smaller scale than it would be, you know, in real life. Oh, that was my bad. Oh, I need to go on the head. That's smart.
This time. Not this time.
so detailed. And now it's just here in the middle of the road, this turtle corpse. But at least this way I can like get to see its the little thingies growing on its back. Oh, shiny chocobo.
Excellent. Another fight.
Stay down!
A little help.
Shiny chocobo. Oh, it wants to kill me. Okay. But it's so pretty.
There's the Abbey. Darkness
Wait,
awaits within our
but
Let's go and see.
the chocobos were fine. Why are you fighting them? Now I feel bad. Sorry, babes. Oh, I can't do this. I'm leaving. For some reason, it wasn't so bad in 14, but now that they're so realistic, it's like, no, I actually don't want to fight the... Oh god, it's dead. I actually don't want to fight the chocobos. Well, that's the last time I'm approaching a shiny chocobo. These things are terrifying.
That's enough.
Make it look easy.
I need to keep remembering my little charge attacks exist. See, that's pretty cool. I need to remember I can do things like that.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Oh. Oh god. Are they turning into sin eaters? They're like crystallizing.
The curse has taken them.
The curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Wait, really?
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
I take it that doesn't happen to dominants or people with blessings.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, fuck. There he goes.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Why does that happen?
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Oh, that was disturbing.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness, but I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
But just a cool house to look around in, nothing... Well, that's nice, I guess. Well, you deserve a pet after all that. Oh, he's smiling. Oh, baby. Fast travel. I think that's the first time I've fast traveled.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Oh, B, hi.
Thanks for taking care of that.
Yeah, I'm having a good day.
The abbot had a message for you.
Sure had disturbing stuff earlier in this game.
I see.
Hope you're having a good day.
Come upstairs.
Yeah, no, I'm still sleepy because I didn't wake up that long ago, but I'm having a good day. It's just kind of like what just happened. I'm like, ouch.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, but so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
About what?
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a
It
price
seems
beyond my
so.
means. All I can do is care for those who are past men.
He sure turned into Ifrit.
But it's not all
Okay,
doom
but there
and
is a plot twist.
Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I'll
Sid
tell
and I
you when
have
this
other
is
friends in
over.
this area. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo seal.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Oh, thanks, Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them.
She recognizes them?
Lord and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh my god. She recognizes them. Anyway. Yes, the Shiva lady, they were childhood friends. She's awake. They're traveling together back to Rosaria to figure out, to like, you know, get some closure and see if they can figure out something. So, yeah, he turned into Ifrit, and then, like, Clive started having a lot of self-loathing, a real bad time. Because he's like, I'm the one who killed my brother. Just kill me, you know. Well, there was that, and then there's romance in the air a little bit, but yeah. All of this was before she woke up and they reunited, to be fair. But then, you know, the dude he was after who was wearing a hood, we catch up with him in another cutscene, you know, that was like only for our perspective, right? Jill and Clive didn't see this, and it turns out the boy underneath the hood is indeed a second icon of fire, in that he's adult Joshua. And so I guess Joshua is alive, but I know, that's the plot twist. But what's fucked up is that he saw Joshua, he saw that hooded figure 13 years ago when Joshua supposedly died. Maybe there is time travel. We're gonna have to see.
Sid.
Hey!
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Yo, what the fuck?
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Wait! So everybody turns to stone, even dominance?
It is my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Holy shit. Now he's starting to use crystals to light stuff. Oh god. So that's gonna happen to everybody, even if you're dominant. Maybe I should stop doing fireball and battles so much. Just kidding.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate.
That's what we just learned, apparently. Yeah. We just saw, it was, yeah, that's what I was saying was disturbing. Right before you came in, we saw some
I wanted to save her.
bearers who were forced to use too much magic.
I even thought I could.
And completely petrified and died in agony.
Doesn't make it true.
Sid.
So apparently so.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
Oh no, poor Sid.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
Oh,
Accept
thank you.
that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill,
At least we get to keep Doggo.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I'm not saying I'm not saying one way or the other. Anyway, the goal right now is to go to Phoenix Gate, where, you know, everything went to shit and everybody died because Jill and Clive haven't been back to Rosaria yet. So this is technically in Rosaria. This is the first time either of them have made it back to the country. So that's the goal, but it looks like some side quests just opened up.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
I think they're gonna look for clues.
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
Oh my god, maybe.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long.
Hopefully we'll get some
Find him
insight.
and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Hey, shut up.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Anyway, he did say... I don't think he said anything that revealed much. It was mostly dramatic anime reveal. He was talking to that handmaiden that was with him.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Josh got his boo.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Did you want to hear? Oh, you didn't know what happened to her.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
So a bit happened there. No, it's fine, it's fine. Now I'll catch you up. Don't worry, B. Yeah, ask as many questions as you want. So, no, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, well, recruit is one way of putting it. She kidnapped and put him up in chains, but it seems as though that was future Josh, who would in fact be Phoenix's dominant, right? Yeah, she got wrecked by Clive. So, I don't know if you were there when she and Sid were fighting, but she kind of wrecked Sid. And then we were following her so she wouldn't, you know, run away because she's got wings, you know? And then, so we were running after her and found her, and then she was like, wow, you're just a bearer, but you're doing like better than I thought you would. And so she's like, I'm just gonna go kill you now. And then, you know, we beat her up, and then she's like, how the fuck are you able to survive what I was doing to you? And then,
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
well, a little bit later. So what happened was, I guess I should turn down the volume a little bit, or can you hear me okay? All right, so what happened was, he suddenly started like absorbing like this green magic from her, and basically, yes, she couldn't really summon any magic, and so she's like, where is she? Oh my god, you stole her. So it seemed like he stole Garuda. I was making a joke that was like, oh my god, it's like he sealed Ozai's bending, but he has Garuda skills now. Like, I was just using wind magic back there, because that was Garuda's magic. Can he turn into Garuda? So that was weird for a while, and then
stables again.
so Benedicta was getting, you know, ushered away by her dudes, and she was like freaking out. Yeah, a thief of power and Ifrit's dominant. Yes, yes. We still don't know why for either of these things, but basically, so she was like catatonic, right? But then some random, like bandits murdered her whole, little party. Like, he's the Avatar, yeah. Like surprise, like ambushed her, her whole party. So basically she was the only one left, and it seemed like they were gonna take her in for slavery or something, and then she, like, you know, started having this like flashbacks to when she was, you know, in a worse place when she was younger, and Sid pulled her out of it. And so she's like, is this my punishment for not listening to you, Sid? And then she completely snapped, and it turns out Garuda's still in her. I guess it was just sealed for a bit. And so she straight up turned into Garuda and made this huge tornado. And Clive ended up wanting to go there because he saw the hooded man, who we now know as Joshua, heading in there. So he was following him, and eventually Garuda, you know, brought the fight to him, so they had to fight. And then after, yeah, Garuda controls wins, yeah. And so after Clive fought Garuda for a bit, he transformed into Ifrit. And so it was Ifrit versus Garuda. And so Ifrit ended up killing Garuda. So Benedicta is dead. That lady is dead. Clive killed her. It was so epic. Oh my god. I think Pukey Pie was saying, oh my god, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. But it's on my VOD from yesterday. If you, yeah, Ifrit's a monster. I was like saying, oh my god, we got some roast chicken.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens.
He kills
ran off
things,
that
yeah.
way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason.
Latin.
Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
A Latin. Should I drop down, or no, that doesn't seem safe. I can just run across the bridge and run down, maybe. The music was insane. It was.
You barely have to step out your front door.
It was King Kong versus Godzilla level. It was like a wrestling match, and like Garuda was suplexing Ifrit and stuff like that. It was great.
That's one of our brand.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
She like hooked her legs onto his horns and like flipped him and threw him. It was great.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
It was up there. Maybe slightly less brutal, but it was pretty brutal, as in like there was fillet, like she like cooked it. He like cooked her alive, so that was pretty brutal. Yeah, no, it was pretty vicious, and he was like punching her, kind of like he was punching the Phoenix. So I guess it was pretty close. Yeah, it was like that. A little less blood because it was a boss battle, but yeah.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close.
Nice. I'm glad you like it.
Hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
Yeah, don't worry.
To another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn you in, bro.
One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Oh.
I don't understand.
You're welcome, Bean. Thank you.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
Yes.
I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Ooh, is he gonna come to the hideaway?
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Ooh, you got a plan, Clive?
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. Oops.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me.
Ronald's a dick.
I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
I guess I can fast travel back. There's a big creature over there. I can fast travel.
Oh, we fuck.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well,
Wink, wink, and nudge,
branded.
nudge.
Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him.
Potentially, yes.
Torn apart by monsters. And this.
If I keep winning these boss battles, I am.
No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
Man, you're
Wish
fucked
those
up,
whose job
Ronald.
It was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Man, Ronald, you're fucked up.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
No.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing.
Let's go, Clive.
Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
You're right. He doesn't want power. He's probably why the fuck do I have this? He's like, did not know what the F's going on. Wait, did I totally forget to give the crystal back to him? I feel bad. Sorry, bro.
Well, any luck?
presume.
Oh, he's gonna come back. Don't worry.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh yeah, she beat the shit out of him, but he's alive. As a statue, okay. His arm is like half statued.
Any
True,
longer out
true.
in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So I guess this is showing that people are a little too reliant on their crystals. If he's really that hard up without an ice crystal.
Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
And it's finite too. What's he gonna do when it runs out? Oh, there's one of those communal crystals, municipal crystals.
All parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
So the crystals, ooh, I got an orchestrion roll. So they have different elemental magics, and depending on what you need done, that's like entirely what people rely upon. Like, people rely upon fire crystals to get their forges going. Hey, the bridge is fixed. Well, you needed the bridge to get fixed. That's good. Good job, Bernard.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
So the fishmonger had an ice crystal to keep his fish fresh.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
And that big crystal in the well, I think, was just a communal water crystal to fill the well rather than like digging a well in the ground. Like, people rely more on this stuff than like digging a hole to find a well, or you know, using coal or whatever to set the fires. And if the crystal dries up, an entire sector goes belly up. Yeah, so there are mother crystals, like huge crystals around. And so those are basically used to mine the crystals that everybody uses. So that's why there's a lot of wars and stuff, because there's power struggles over the mother crystals, yeah. Yeah. And I guess the reason why bearers are looked down upon, or bearers are enslaved, is
no holding back.
I assume is because sorry, I'll turn it down a little. I can't even hear myself think. All right. So I think the reason why bearers are so are enslaved is because so bearers are naturally able to use magic without crystals, like basically they're mages. Yeah, Clive's power was useful for the war effort. He was enslaved as a soldier for 13 years by the Sambrek Empire. And yeah, they were saying earlier that bearers who can use fire magic... Oh, I got fucked up. But yeah, bearers who can use fire magic are useful for war and are popular to be enslaved as soldiers.
Not this time.
Anyway, I think I need to wait till the turtle to say.
My wounds, boy.
Yeah, exactly. That would be nice.
It's over. It's over. Stay down.
So, yeah, I think that's the logic there is a little weird, but I think the logic they're going for, yeah, maybe the whole slavery thing stemmed from people being afraid of them. Because these people rely on magic, like, overly too much to survive, but the majority of people can't use magic. So maybe it's like, because they rely on crystals or bearers who can just use magic on their own.
You there, over here.
They used, X-Men syndrome? Yeah, maybe. Except I guess instead of eradicating them, because people rely on magic, it was more like, we're gonna use you to heat our baths and ice our fish or whatever, I guess. But they don't even really have technology yet. And perhaps even the fact that they're relying on magic is preventing them from innovating with technology. So that might be why they felt, why the culture or the status quo of like enslaving bearers happened, because yeah, they couldn't waste these resources, which is weird, because then it turned into a culture of they're expendable, which, yeah, is weird.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yours? Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Extremely useful, but treated like cattle.
Well,
No.
you've seen to every last one of them. Go and speak to
No,
my
this
friend
is an
over the
FF16
bridge.
thing.
Right, Liz. You want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Though I guess there are like rare people who can use magic as a thing in some other Final Fantasy games, but I don't think they've ever been like categorically enslaved
Roy's
before.
far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure to let them know once it's safe to cross.
I think they tend to get wiped out instead of enslaved. That sounds so awful.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Stay down. That's it. It's over. We'll find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
It seems that each nation treats dominance differently. So like in Rosaria and the Sambrique Empire, they're treated like royalty. But like the Iron Kingdom, which kidnapped Jill, seemed to treat them like branded, except weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, weapons of mass destruction style. And meanwhile, well, the Walud Kingdom seemed to have a whole bunch of dominance at one point, and they all seem to have like positions of power. And it seems as though the Dalmekian Republic is a republic, so like everybody's elected, but because they have to keep relying on their dominant, it's like, oh, we owe this dude way too much gratitude, and so he's got way too much power, kind of thing. Yeah, Sid used to be part of that kingdom. He betrayed them, which was why Benedicta was pissed at him. So Benedicta's like the spy master to the king, and both of them are dominants. Yeah, Sid's the lightning dominant. And when Ifrit was like going overkill on Garuda, he like turned into Ramu to stop them. So yeah, all his lightning power is because he is the lightning dominant. Yeah. Lightning.
Bryce,
What's it to you, bearer?
your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
I don't get why people underestimate them.
wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
All right, Dick.
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
For just a little bit. Just a little bit. A third dominant to break them up. Well, Garuda was already down by then.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
So it's kind of like Ifrit versus Garuda, and then when it's like, all right, she's down. You can stop beating the shit out of her. He was like, break it up, and like went to go calm him down. Yeah, just to calm down Ifrit. Yeah. Yeah, but see, this is what I don't get. Why do people underestimate bearers just because of their standing? Because they have...
The area seemed a very different place back then.
Oh no, I remember this. Oh. Windmills and stuff. Blasted him with lightning, yeah, basically. But yeah, what the heck, like, if someone used magic, I would have figured they'd be pretty capable. I mean, that's just me. I guess that's how all these people are raised or something. I guess because they're perceived that way, I guess.
You're Clive Rossfield.
I was wondering when he was going to get recognized.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Murdoch's wife?
Lady Hannah.
Oh shit!
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Yeah, Jill hasn't changed at all.
Chris and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh, lady, oh.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I figured they'd had to get recognized. And Murdoch was killed.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Go, go.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Yeah, even Clive stopped scowling.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
The warmest I've seen thus far, yeah.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Mom's still alive!
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Her Imperial Majesty?
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of San
What?!
heralded a great many changes here.
What?!
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Murdoch's dead, bro.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, and he's like, oh god, I killed him. Oh no, Clive. Clive's gonna blame himself. Oh no. Yeah.
My poor child.
His name's Rodney Murdoch.
All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Yeah, he thinks he killed Rodney.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Ooh, Clive.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
Yeah.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Clive?
It was only Joshua that kept me going.
Oh god.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Oh, Jill.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
I do.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We're already in the hay. Oh my god.
We should get some rest.
Yeah, that was... You guys had a moment there. He blew it.
Sleep well.
Okay, so... Jill was a princess of the Northern Territories who were acting up, and Clive's dad.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Really? I looked like Daddy.
Oh!
Ooh! Let's go!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke. Our
The
families
outfit!
spent summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Elwyn's outfit! His dad's outfit? Damn.
Very grateful for them.
I want to see his dad in that.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
And a badass cape to boot. Yeah. Oh my god, Clive's finally got the outfit. People are gonna stop calling him an Imperial, finally.
Thank you.
Daddy-o, yeah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, Clive.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Anyway, Clive, Clive's dad, he quelled a rebellion up in the Northern Territories, and two of the things he brought home were Jill and Torgal. We're both from the Northern Territories. So Jill was brought in as a ward, I guess, to keep the Northern, I guess as a political hostage. Yeah, ward, yeah. And, but she, I think, enjoyed living in Rosaria, and she grew up alongside Clive and Joshua. They were like all raised together. And, yeah. So then when she was separated from, so she was still at the main castle when the Phoenix Gate thing happened and everybody died. And so what happened was, yeah, pretty much. Hi, Alexi. So she said that, like, everybody, like all the women, Phoenix Gate is a place we're gonna go to. But apparently everybody at the castle, like the men were killed and then the women folk were shipped off. And when she became, she woke. Oh, Stella woke up. She didn't know she was Shiva yet, and so she awoke to her powers, I guess, because, you know, she was in a really upsetting situation, and they found a different use for her then. She became she was being used as a war machine by the Iron Kingdom. Oh, of course you have to leave the camera. All right, 2 minute cutesy woo voice for 2 minutes. Oh, look at that puppy. All right, wait, I have to set the timer. All right, starting now. Okay, what does Hannah have to say? Oop, jump.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
Whoa!
Have care out there, both of you.
They threatened the kid to force her to fight the Blastwoods. Well, I will remember that. Right. Oh, Stella! It's Stella! She's being naughty because she wants some food. But she's got an hour before it's feed time. Anyway. Oh, look at the puppy. Puppy! Yeah, tweet. Tweet for the puppy. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we're making our way to the Phoenix Gate. Oh, is there a shop? Is there anything good at the shop?
Well met, friend.
Oh, well, that's the same stuff. Same stuff, same stuff. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, if only I had enough money for these orchestrion woes. Goodness gracious. Sorry. I ain't buying nothing. Okay, is this the gate to Phoenix Gate? Are we going through here?
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Oh, everybody recognizes my dad.
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Yup.
Mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And
Sons.
now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Did you miss the mark on my face?
My bearers.
Anyway, time's up. Reclaiming his identity.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
They all got shipped off to the Mother Crystal, right?
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Because he took his hood off, and he was very clearly Joshua, but an adult.
The Imperials arrived.
He had the same floofy blonde hair and blue eyes.
The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer.
And he was an icon of fire. People were swearing up and down. I mean, a dominant of fire.
Father's Day. Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
Well, I could take him to Sid.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house. And
Yeah,
still consider
exactly.
the Rosfields their masters.
For what B's saying, I mean.
No one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand.
Yeah, but Clive doesn't know that yet.
Forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him.
Yes, the audience recognized Joshua, yes.
His son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Oh, you hear that, Clive?
Be my honor.
You're a fine man.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, Clive himself did not see him.
Watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Hey. Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on. Let's go and meet that bearer.
I bet his dad was hot in this outfit.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot to him.
So I think the sword is called Invictus. Is it just gonna look like this for the rest of the game, no matter what I have equipped? Or is it the sword? Oh yeah, Invictus, I have it equipped. So this is his canonical sword. So this is already better than the other swords I have, but anyway. So apparently Invictus is supposed to last me for a while. All right, so one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Dristanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. So it was Murdoch's sword. Mount Doom. Metian Cross. Metia is some... Alright, that's the goddess that, Jill was praying to. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as Lesson has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in the times of battle. So I guess Metia is the goddess of the moon. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Oh. Metian bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in red of the star Metia. Oh! So Metia is the star next to... the red star next to the moon. Okay. So, not Dalamud. Metia is the red star by the moon. Okay. What Elwyn's father chose for him. And so that's why he's red, because of the red star. Okay. So Elwyn's father was the previous Phoenix, and so those bracers were given by Elwyn's father to him. And formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Okay. Well, I think if we want to find out more about the star, I'd have to go back to the hideaway and talk to the lore man. Uh-oh. Bad harvest?
It's nice how we've got anywhere else to go.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the
poor guy.
Way to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
As I said, he couldn't have gone far, even if he wanted to. Poor devil.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions.
God damn it.
Levies going up and up and up.
Mom sucks.
After the harvest.
Mom fucking sucks.
Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Ooh, Invictus is so shiny.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
The broken hilt.
Drink up now, my
Oh.
darling.
I didn't mean to step in the wheat, ma'am.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Pretty area. Whoa, whoa, Stella, you almost knocked my water off the table. What's wrong with you?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Uh-oh. Bees!
They need to die.
Agreed.
Die.
It's over.
Oh, I have an idea.
Stay down. It's over.
I can't believe Stella is playing Final Fantasy 16.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Oh no, he thinks it's Elwyn.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course. Your
Keeping him
Grace.
going for a bit.
I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Ah, poor guy.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the
His
matter.
final fantasy.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind,
Oh,
we
man.
would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Maybe we should ferry him off to Sid.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
Uh-oh.
When they found out where they'd come from, They damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I guess now we're heading to Phoenix Gate for reals. Oops. Let's try that again.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Oh man, they aren't kidding.
This close.
Yeah, instantly.
Blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Oh
If
man.
the stop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Man, really no monsters out here? But at least now we get to see kind of what it looks like. The blighted lands.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Pieces of trees are crumbling and falling.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh no! That's so sad.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Oh,
Come on, Clive.
poor Clive. We're all traumatized by Phoenix Gate, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
The dim. Alright, finally, we're making it to Phoenix Gate Ruins. Phoenix Gate Ruins. Ugh. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Oh, great. Hasn't been touched since everybody died and everything was set on fire? Great. Can we still see craters from when Phoenix and Ifrita were fighting? Oh, wow. Oh boy, you sniffing?
It's all
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Oh, Clive.
No. It's just as I left it.
Hmm?
Let's have a look around.
Was it burnt up? Right.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that was, Ifrit beating the shit out of Phoenix down there. Right. Man, look at that. There was an icon fight here. Ooh, it burned and tattered Rosaria flag.
What is it, Torgal?
Uh-oh, Torgal.
Clive.
Somebody here? Seriously? Oh!
That's him.
Joshua!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Good thing the Phoenix's
Hence
dominant
the
is here.
castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
If you're a dominant of fire, maybe you can open it. Oh, it's working! It's working! Oh wait, no, you have the blessing of the Phoenix. Hey! That could work too. Oh, that's really cool. Let's go. Cool door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, oh, so it was the blessing of the Phoenix that let him open it.
Nevermore.
The Hall of the Ancestors. Ooh, it's so cool looking though.
Gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Ooh.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Those things look like they're gonna attack me.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Ooh. I knew these things are gonna fight us. Ooh. It's like fighting Breath of the Wild Guardians.
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual.
Trouble.
Oh my god, the Alligans are back!
That's enough. You're finished.
I want to get this item. Defense node!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So cool.
That's enough.
Ooh, kick it. There we go. I know, isn't this cool? This is like the advanced fallen civilization ruins that were apparently under the Phoenix Gate the whole time. Like, they were mentioned, but I didn't know they were this extensive.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
I'm screwing this up. Two swords. Yeah, that was, yeah, that was the Garuda claws. Got it.
Does this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
She thought she did, and she did for a bit. I said I claimed a portion of the EIKONS power, and she couldn't use it, so she thought I took her. But she was able to turn into Garuda later, so maybe it was just sealed for a bit. Yeah. So I can, like, do stuff like that. This is like my portion of Garuda's power. Like this, like my portion of Garuda's power. Yeah, it is a grappling hook. I can... Bombs! It's a Final Fantasy classic thing. A bomb. Oh, actually, they look at this design. Kind of cool. This is a classic Final Fantasy enemy.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Something weird is happening.
Would receive a warmer welcome.
Hot fiery pumpkins, yes. They do look more pumpkin-like than usual. I like it.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1,500 gil. Don't mind if I do. Oh, great. Ooh, I deserve that.
This time.
What? enemies. Oh, great.
It's over.
This time.
Stay down.
Ooh, I dodged on my own. Let's go. I parried it. Ooh, let's go. I don't know what they're fighting using with. Jill is fighting using ice. I don't think it's ice that they're using, but Jill's using ice. So you might see ice hitting them once in a while because Jill's using spells on them. Titan or Behemoth? There's probably a Behemoth in this game, but Titan is the big Earth icon. Oh god, there's bombs waiting. All right, there they are.
There's more of them. They'll fall like the rest.
I don't know about the big bad, but he's the largest icon for sure. He's like mountain sized. I was wondering if we were gonna get to the end. Yeah, I do like unlimited power over here.
I don't like this.
Iron Giant? Classic Final Fantasy enemy. Let's go! Iron Giant!
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant!
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Reading atomic ray. Wait, I'm trying to press the pick.
With me.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Got it. Got it.
This is our chance.
Get him.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used all the... Oh, shit. Woo! Okay, that was okay, I think. Yeah, Doggo's doing flips.
Not this time.
I'm gaming.
Not this time.
14 precision dodges. Although some of these are assisted. Ooh, yeah. Gaming. Dismantled. Bloodborne text. Iron Giant dismantled. Hi, gaming. I'm Dan. Hi, Dan. Easy money. Fallen iron. Just beat an Iron Giant.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
It's an automaton. I think you can forgive yourself a little, Clive. Just a little bit.
Jill, look.
This is what was beneath the Phoenix Gate. So Jill and...
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
The convocation. Yeah, so Jill and Clive are going back to Rosaria for the first time in 13 years, and Clive, as you can see, has his outfit and sword from the cover of the game. It turns out this is his father's outfit and Murdoch's sword, and Murdoch's wife was keeping both of them. And she recognized Clive on sight. And so they want to go to the Phoenix Gate to get some closure, but then they saw the hooded guy who you know, you were there for the Joshua reveal. So we're following him in. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I should use more potions. True. Also, I can have my doggy heal me. Damn, you're right. Maybe I should... I'm losing Gil here. Gil I could be making. Oh, you're cool looking.
All right then.
Lich! Hey, that's a Final Fantasy 1 thing, right? The Lich? Yeah, it's like a boss gauntlet down here. This one's faster. Oh, I lost my chance. Oh, I deserve that. Now this feels more like a Bloodborne boss, the way it's like fucking jumping everywhere. True, but I mean, I think the famous Lich is like the FF1 or FF2, I forget which. We got it.
It wasn't like the others.
Oh, but it was cool.
Holds even more secrets than we thought.
Bear probably needed the healing anyway, so yay, potion used. Jesus, when are we gonna reach the spec? I've been having lots of fun, but it's like I feel like we would have reached Joshua by now.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Another arena here. More things to fight. No? Okay. Color me surprised. In FF14, you would have fought something there for sure. Hydrate, thank you. Ha! Thank you for the hydrate.
That's enough. You're finished.
Marathon, yeah. You'll fight in that room on the way back out. True, true. I don't mind a fighting marathon. I'm having fun, but it's like, goodness.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
This looks ominous.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Now this looks more like this is the runway to the boss. Yeah, because it's feed time. It's almost 4 o'clock.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
The apothecary. So this is exactly where Joshua was meant to go. It looks like the mural's kind of fucked up. It's like all grimy.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Uh-oh. Right, whenever something weird happens, it's usually like sepia or black and white.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? I'm you. Haha. It's Clive. We are you. You're just gonna make Clive more upset. If you're me, who am I? What? Oh shit, where am I? No, Jill's not dead. He's in a completely different area. But this, I think this is Phoenix Gate on the outside. On that day, 13 years ago. Oh, God! Not again! Not again! We didn't need to see that again!
Joshua!
Oh, great.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Oh, great. Not the teeth on the beak again. Yeah, we stopped him. You stopped him right before he put the fist through him. Oh, poor Clive.
I did this.
Oh, God. Clive!
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Oh!
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But he's alive! The music's true. Same. Soaking.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Character development!
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let's go! Woo! Woohoo!
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Woo! I gotta run, I gotta run. Wait, I gotta get his head. Oh, wait. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Got it, got it? Even the cat's mesmerized, yeah. Woo! Wait, is this like a Dark Link fucking we're in a Dark Link battle?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
It's Endwalker.
Face your fears. Not this time.
You can't Phoenix shift at me. Aw, man. Okay, I need to stop doing that.
Too slow.
Yeah, 11,000. What? Whoa.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Oh, wait, I need to go Phoenix shift. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Better already. Not this time.
Hellfire.
Too slow.
Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. I took all of that.
Not this time.
Wrong timing. Woo! Yes, there is a parry.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Yes, accept yourself, Clive.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Accept the truth. Did you see the limit break gauge? Woo! Find the flame, baby! cool! I got him! Come on, we got a flame on! Flame on! Flame on!
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Let's go! Woo! Woohoo! Let's go! Yes, 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 yes. Woohoo! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Shadow Vanquish! That was so cool. GG. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. I'm embracing it. Unlimited power. Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Did that just happen in like half a second? Oh my god.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Modern's a fruit. I love seeing the way the game keeps animating him putting his sword into his sheath sideways despite it's not how the model of the sheath is. You don't question it.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
It's cool that they at least thought to put a sheath instead of, you know, just letting it float there. Yeah, the camera's always placed so you don't see the sword sliding through the leather. I know, it's funny. So you're just giving up? Or you think you saw, oh, that was just me that was in there. But he still doesn't know that Joshua's still kicking around.
Are you sure you're all right?
Held on magnetically.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
You're not gonna believe me even if I tell you.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now
I am the one who knocks.
who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Phoenix set a lot of the fires too, just saying.
So many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Aww.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet...
You were being coerced, girl.
They're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah, same with Sid and Ramu. I guess we'll find out. Joshua, goddammit.
He is here, then.
Go say hi.
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Hey, come back here. You, come back here. Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. Where's that? Oh, it must be Dalmekia. We haven't seen Hugo in a while. I like how you take one look at this guy and you're like, oh yeah, he's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Oh, is this me killing Benedicta? Sorry.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
That was my girl kill.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Whoa.
And send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
I have to say, I like the design of this room, though. It feels weird that Sid would be the one to do this. There's no way he would have cut off Benedicta's head, right? Joe Rogan said this.
Benedicta.
I knew it. What was in there? Was that the... Oh, wait, he took the pendant. pendant she had on her. That must have been what he sent. Okay, he didn't do anything crazy like cut her up. Okay, okay. Ifrit awoken! True, Dan, true. But damn, Hugo was down bad. No, they were getting frisky at the very beginning of the game, and it said in the lore that he's like smitten with her, but I think she was just using him. Basically, he's down bad, so now he's gonna want revenge. And it looks like he was down real bad. Anyway, Ifrit awoken! Clive has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, allowing access to the new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break Gauge! Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for Phoenix and can be confirmed by the abilities tab in the main menu. She was getting freaky with lots of people. She was also, yeah. She was getting freaky with Dean and Hugo, but also the person who truly had her heart was the king that she was working for, Barnabas, who I'm sure we're gonna meet later again. Odin, the dominant for Odin. Yeah, the king. So she was yes, like gatekeep girl boss until the end. Yeah, you'll see. Barney the king, yeah. You have to guess, you think the emperor, the king that Benedicta was working for was the one to send the package? That would have been such a dick move. Maybe so. I don't know if Sid knew about what was going on with Benedicta and Hugo. Oh, interesting. I bet that'll come up. That seems like the kind of dick move Barnabas would do. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we don't even know if Sid and Hugo have even met. But yeah, it also, I don't know why he'd taunt him. He wants to keep his people safe, so yeah, something's going on. Limit break! Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast. Inner beast, and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Hey! Mostly like Final Fantasy 14. Oh, this is double trigger like in Devil May Cry. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP generation, and guard-breaking strikes. Alright, sweet. And you just do big fire strikes. Alright.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright. We should arrange an introduction then.
Dan, you want to know something really cute? So that guy is named Ryota Suzuki, and Yoshi P calls him Ryota-kun. We're going back to the place where Murdoch's wife was.
Torgal, what is it?
Torgal?
I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. What is it, boy? Ryota-kun, amazing. Maybe. Oh no! What the fuck? No!
What happened here?
Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this. This sucks.
You pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
They want to just... They just want to wipe out the entire town?
It's over.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hey, 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 you guys stop that.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people!
Too slow.
Stay down!
Thanks. You know what? You know what? Oh wait, shit, 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 shit.
It's over.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Woo! Right, you know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, take that.
That's enough.
Yeah, take that, and then take this. I knew there was got to be something bigger coming. They blasted a hole right in the wall.
All must burn.
What the fuck?
The bearers and those who sheltered them.
That's such a huge guy.
Bella's command.
Fucking mother! My goddamn fucking mother! Ugh!
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
I think I got LB real fast because I was putting out a lot of damage. But also, yeah, I guess I do get it pretty fast. I feel like it's gonna change though, because I remember seeing like 3 or 4 bars in some previews. No!
Sorry,
Lady Hannah! Oh, this sucks.
You deserved so much better.
Fuck.
All of these people did.
Better
than my mother.
No, this fucking sucks. Mommy is so bad.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case,
He's all
we should
in.
head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
God damn it. I take it that old man was one of them. Who the fuck are you?
Rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, this guy's gonna die. We need to kill this guy.
Your cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Hugo is after us? Well, I mean, that makes sense, but... No! So we're gonna accidentally lead Hugo's people back to the hideaway. Whoops! Oh, and yeah, look at this. We have no choice but to go back to the hideaway. Something bad's gonna happen. That forehead.
To Sid Solar, then.
Oh!
We have a lot to discuss.
Can I really not go anywhere? What if I leave again? Can I really not go anywhere? Damn. I really can't. Okay. All right, well, I am overdue. I know I have personal grief about the incident 13 years ago, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm starting a crusade because I'm sick of my mother's bullshit. You know what? Good for you, Clive. Good for you.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Oh, yes. Who's asking? Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a little Well, yeah, we're gonna go find him, but anyway, I'm gonna take a little break because Stella is overdue to receive her food. And doesn't look like everything's gonna fall apart while I'm standing here, so I'll be right back. I'll leave you with this nice music. Alright, I'm back. Hello? Oh, how's Bloodstained been going, by the way? I know you've been streaming it. Alright. You know what? I kind of want to practice. Actually, I haven't looked at my abilities and stuff for a while. Ifrit channeled in the center, because it's me. Ooh, look at this stuff. Okay. So I have Limit Break, but I can upgrade it for 1,000. Will o' the Wykes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Don't mind if I do. Ignition. Alright. You know what? Aerial Blast seems kind of fucking awesome, so sure. I think I need to remove a few things, maybe. Wicked Wheel, I feel like I often start missing heavier enemies, so I think I'm gonna take this out. How do I take it out? Oh, details. Oh. It tells you what the upgrade does. Oh. How do I remove stuff? I forgot. Well, I guess I could just reset all abilities. Alright. It's about time I have Flames of Rebirth. But I like Heat Wave. I'll get more ability points. I keep forgetting that that's taunt. Might as well. Oh, so the thing is, I couldn't unlearn, I couldn't unlearn Wicked Wheel because I get it automatically. I get it, I get it. Okay. That was what I need. I just needed to exchange Heat Wave. Poor Heat Wave. Yeah. I know. Look. I still got a whole constellation set of freaking icons to draw from. I have a long way to go. Ifrit in the middle. It's me. Oh, I can only pick 2. That's so sad. I want to try Flames of Rebirth. Well, I'll try Ignition, maybe. Or maybe... I don't know, I'll try Will o' Wykes and see how it goes. Alright, changing my loadout a little bit. Aerial Blast, let's try that. Yeah. Oh, right. Well, since I don't have heat wave equipped, I need to change this out for something else. Maybe I should start taking off Ream of Timely Focus and get good. Up to me. I want to practice a little. Stage replay. I wish there could be cutscene replay so we could just do the naked Clive scene again. Oh, let's just do regular. Let's see. Flames of Rebirth. Ooh, big animation. Ooh, that's cool. And the fireballs just start pumping him. That's kind of hilarious. It's like you're getting hit by a bunch of bouncy balls. Aerial blast, let's go. Woo-hoo! Look at that! Let's go! That rules. It's just, he's dead! Just bouncy balls of fire. I know there's got to be better ways of hooking attacks together, but I'm not sure what it is.
That's enough. Stay down.
All right. Have fun making food. Oh, so I can magic burst in the middle of my combo. Okay. All right, let's practice. Ooh, okay, that's better.
It's over.
I need to focus like on that. But it's like really fast.
That's enough.
Yeah, I need hit give me burst, but it's so fast. Like, see, I missed one. All right, let's try limit break. Woo! my wrist hurts.
Stay down. It's over. Stay down. That's enough.
So cool.
It's over. Stay down. It's over. That's enough.
All right, I think I'm good. Ooh, precise sick timing? Okay, that sounds fun. I get to learn some shit. Yeah, I want to use learn to use Torgal better.
Get him, boy. Get him. Finished. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, hey, that was a good one. So you can be even cooler.
Stay down.
All right, so let me see when perfect sick comes up. Like, what's the cue? Like when I end a combo.
You know what to do, boy.
Okay, so that is right after I end it. Whenever they get knocked over, it's a good time to sick him. Okay. Yeah, like that. Now, what if I can do that with burst? Then I'll be really beginning. I'm fucking that up. Okay. I need new blood. Yeah, like that. Like that. Woo! Sweet. Okay. I'm good now. All right, I get it. My arms hurt, but I get it. That's how I can be cooler. Okay.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
I got so many materials, bro.
Well? What's that for you, dear?
Never mind.
Anything else?
A little while ago, you saw a tweet that was like, if you could rob someone specifically to inconvenience them, what would you steal? And I immediately went to stealing tableware, but like not all the tableware.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
So they would have to wash them more frequently.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Hey, they've got the
This
letters
place is getting
going.
more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Yep.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh, Jill.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Huh. Yeah, I guess they are fire and ice.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Yeah.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother. Till Joe shows up, yeah. So that's the Mother Crystal of Sambrique. We got to see it from afar. Oriflamme is the capital, I see. White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
So that's the guy who Mom married?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen,
Sylvester.
did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
I mean,
this is the will of great Grieger.
Didn't you already take on Rosaria?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Also, I'm curious. Hold on. All right. Sylvester Lesage. So he's the father of, Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Gotcha. Oriflamme, the capital of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, located on the northeastern storm on a peninsula that dominates Walfreist Bay and is the home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including the White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor, meeting place of the Cardinals. Yeah, people were making fun of Celine Dion last time too. We've seen him once. There was a brief little scene that had like the primals Odin and Bahamut fighting each other, and Dion turns into Bahamut. So Sambrique is the realm's largest theocracy, and this is the one that had enslaved Clive, technically. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. Bahamut, not Behemoth. I don't know if Behemoth's in this game, B. Probably. Right, the Gregorian Church. Yeah, I've seen these statues around. I've been wanting to know. Right, the state religion of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, whose followers worship the goddess Grieger. I thought Grieger was a dude this whole time. Grieger's a girl. Okay. The goddess Grieger as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals, and supposedly they're equal, though this is widely recognized as to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Grieger worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire have both doted and depended upon them. Oh yeah. There's probably a behemoth in this game. Yes. Bahamut is a icon, and the prince of the empire is the dominant. Council of Elders. Oh yeah, the Crystalline Dominion. I didn't know what was up with that neutral party. A tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, arises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of a Council of All Nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged and a tenuous stability among century-old rivals achieved. Well, and it sounds like the Emperor is about to break that. Advisors to the Holy Emperor of Sambrique and the highest body of government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role, which seems to be the case here.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Well, he's got to be pretty strong, because he's a...
I must have misheard.
Bahamut,
You
but...
mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Ooh, here we go. Now that's getting spicy.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Explain?
All right, Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
The mother crystals.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
Yeah, that's one of them.
What you say is true. How did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Yeah, that's why it's so prosperous, yeah.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
I mean, you have a point.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
that's an expensive crystal, Sid.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
We're all stabbing this very expensive crystal.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Kinda, yeah.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Well, good thing I'm always overflowing with them. Well, I guess I'm losing some. I could use a high potion or
give
two.
you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Just about everything? Like that bearers are somehow treated as lesser, which is still weird to me, but anyway.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
What you doing, Karen?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Well, if Sid is turning into stone by using his lightning too much... But, on the other hand... Oh. Nah, it's okay. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Don't mind if I do.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And a tintyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Oh, look at Torgal having a little nap. Puppy. Yeah, that's me. Dog. Yeah, I gotta change my loadout. I mean, add to shortcuts. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Oh yeah, I got a new orchestrion role. I gotta go check that out. And there's a new side quest.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
Quinton!
He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village...
Yeah, my mom fucking sucks.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
Looks like he tried to burn off his brand too.
I lost. It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took
Had to
a
go there
tumble in the
anyway.
bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Yeah, I want to try this new orchestrion. I thought you battled Brown. Oh, thank you, Kenneth. How nice of you. Oh, wait. All right, I gotta speak with Otto, but hold on a second. Forevermore. Yeah, baby. Oh, I got another one. The sound of silence. Wait, is it just silence? Oh. Literally, I just want silence. That's an option. Interesting. Is the Spoony Bard around? Let's see. Yes.
Clive, was it?
Yes, it's Clive. Oh, it changed.
Up to the sun, the rose feels not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
All right, that was new. I gotta talk to Lore Man. Yeah, his voice isn't bad. It's just so funny.
Very well. Learn your letters.
Easy for him to say.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yay, level 3.
Here's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Yeah, it's tomes. All right, the founder. Yeah, this is what I wanted to know. People were like, oh, thank the founder and stuff. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemix. What's the sins of Zemix? Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall. Oh, so, like, the fall is the end of the fallen civilization, I take it? Took to wandering the lands, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter where he spent the night. In the next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris, but as his estate grew, and one building became 2, and 2 3, people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines. Woo! Without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. Ooh! think we have to go back to this. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town. And town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Oh, so it's only Rosarians who are thank the founder and stuff like that. They revere the guy who built the first Rosarian village, I guess. The Imperial Province of Rosaria, no! When the duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath of the Phoenix Gate in the year 860, the Ironbloods seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sambrique soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. Yeah, when the Ironblood attacked, that's when Jill got kidnapped. Weird that they would talk of a historical figure in such a way. Yeah. Interesting. The land... I guess in a weird way, people in America are like, the founding fathers wouldn't have thought of this, you know, or this is not what they would have wanted. I guess it's almost like that. And the lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm. Yes, we know. Formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Annabella Lesage. Oh no, it's got her changed last name, not Rosfield anymore. What the fuck was her original surname? Do we even want to know? Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of Sambrique, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with the renewed persecution of the bearer population. Oh, so, you know, this seems to be a Yotsuyu situation, but nothing wrong ever happened to that Duchess. She's just a dick. An international, oh yeah, the Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out, formed the basis of much of Valisthian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. So this system has been in place for 800 years. Damn. It's weird to have thanked the founder in the same way as thank God, while they still view him as just the guy who thought we could build a country with our own hands was right. Yeah, you're right, that is a lot.
What subject shall we consider today?
Yeah, the crystal's curse. The price bearers and dominance, so yeah, both of them, pay for channeling ether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. So that's why Sid started lighting his cigars with crystals and stuff like that. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles to dust. There is no known cure. That's fucked up. Their tax on the land. Though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw on ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in position of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. No, it's being a dominant and using the crystals doesn't cause people to turn to stone. It's actually just using the magic with your body. So like bearers and dominants. And I guess people with dominant blessings, if it's anybody who channels ether through their flesh. So yeah, anybody who can use magic without a crystal. I guess if you use it too much over time, you'll start to turn to stone. That's fucked up. Yes, yeah, exactly. He's using crystals expressly because it doesn't fuck him up, yeah. Semi-priming. The act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. Yeah, that's her. She's dead. Rip. F in the chat for Benedicta. It does not require nearly as much ether to fully prime. Yes, the OG girl boss, indeed. Taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone. Or becoming an edgy flamey boy like Clive. Airship! Legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of these ships, though now all lie shattered on the silent on the surface below. The town of Lostwing is built around such a ruin. Great. Yeah, oh yeah, Dan, that's a good analogy. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the almighty dominants, they too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether for others. Fucked up. So the obelisks look like what their airships used to look like? Oh no, they didn't look like those Garlean stick things, did they? They illuminate when Clive approaches, though for what reason it is unknown. I bet some of the time fuckery that's going on has to do with the Fallen. After once being lit, they continue to shine with the same blue glow night and day, making them ideal for use as waypoints. The Aretu Stone, a mysterious ceramic tablet that stands in the hideaway, of a similar construction to the other relics of the Fallen. So all of that stuff is like ceramic? Interesting. Seemingly not part of the airship proper, its imposing appearance suggests some important function that has been lost to time. Whatever strange secrets lies within it, it seems to react to Clive's presence and urges him to unlock his hidden potential. I'm interested in knowing what the fall was exactly. I think everything that the Fallen had in the sky literally fell but who knows why. But that's what I figure so far. But yeah, this ancient mural. Who created it and for what purpose? This is unknown. Long lost religion. Okay. Oh, some have a written language. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Interesting. Oh yeah, iron giants. Ultima's thralls? Ah, Ultima. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try to prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apothecary. They're called Ultima's thralls, huh? Oh yeah, the Rosarian national anthem. Oh yeah, Metia. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message bearer to the moon. So it is common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star, that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. So Dalamud but nicer. Ultima, having thralls in a game with the Sitalphus that's a thunder god? It's almost like people who worked on Final Fantasy Tactics worked on this game. I still want to play Final Fantasy Tactics so bad. They need to go and officially announce the remake already. Ooh, so this is where all of the... Yeah, maybe we should look at some of these. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Interesting. The Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick was the current dominant, with her glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the ether. Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. Oops. Ramu. So this is what Sid turns into. Sid turns into an old man. We don't know who Ultima is in this game yet, but Ultima is like a concept that comes up in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Sometimes it's a person, sometimes it's a weapon, like Gandalf. Yeah, pretty much. You're telling me this ragtag bunch of protagonists is gonna go across the world killing important political figures for what seems the outside world to simply be acts of terror? Yeah, it was Gandalf against the Balrog, except Gandalf won that time. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like immediately, yes. The Warden of Thunder. The icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage mien and the scepter which it summons its 11 bolts. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Ramu blessed with the command of lightning, but they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Maybe that's why he's like, yeah, the mother crystals are fucked up. He won eventually, yeah, but Gandalf was like in much worse shape at the end there than Sid was. Even though I guess Sid did cough up blood, but still. Oh no, maybe he's coughing up blood because that's the stone sickness spreading. Maybe it's inside of him or something. Yeah, Odin was mentioned at some point. There was a cutscene where he was fighting with Bahamut. So this is both of them together. Garuda. The Warden of Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the lands spanning the Strait of Othra, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. Interesting. Titan. A stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Yes, well, stone sickness giving him anime cough wouldn't be too surprising, yeah. Bahamut. That's what Bahamut looks like close up. The Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sambrique. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. They love Bahamut. So you're right, Odin is darkness. Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed. Odin dressed as Garland. Chirata. I think it's actually calling back to really old depictions of Odin a bit. Because when he originally shows up in Final Fantasy IV, he has antlers on his helmet. But do they have the same thing? No. Okay, so not that much. All right. I'll look at people and then I'm probably gonna move on. If there's more for Clive. Hydrate. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water. Hold on. Alright, I can't... Wait. Oh yeah, Dion. I think he probably has a basic entry. Oh, girl boss, please? Okay. Hmm. She lost her life. Okay, this is what I thought. Her dalliances with Hugo Kupka would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barnabas. Her love for her former Lord Commander Sid was deep and true. Ooh. Ooh, she really liked Sid then. What left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Waloed. Oh god, so... Yeah, Cloyve destroyed her entire career, that's true. Benedicta Harmon and her no good, very bad day. Yes, exactly. Damn, she really liked Sid. It really broke her heart. Ooh, that's spicy. Yeah, originally. Like, a long time ago. But it also seems that, so maybe she ended up, becoming super loyal to, King Barnabas to, fill the hole in her heart. Mikasa style, I guess. Also, okay, Dion. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Simbrique, as well as the leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, warden of light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently in the year of the realm 873, right now, when Odin took the field against them in the Battle of Belenus Tor, which just happened. Yeah, I think he's gonna be interesting. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Darmer. Few, first of his name, the King of Waloed, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. King of Waloed and the dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, at the Battle of Belenus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping upon the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Yes, he is the tall, dark-brooding type. He's... Yeah, I think he pretty much is Super Clive. And, yeah, and it seems at the end, he was the one who, Benedicta was down bad for, although that might have been just filling the hole in her heart after Sid, it seems. But she just had poor Hugo, like, wrapped around her little finger, and he has no idea. Now he's gonna try to kill everybody in revenge. Oh, Martha. Poor Martha. Okay. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Eikon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dhalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon. So, when a servant of Waloed informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bound. The jawline. I mean, he is made of rocks when he turns into Titans, so maybe he is eating rocks. Unironically. Shit. He would gladly betray his every ally just to be with Benedicta. Damn. He was down bad.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I think we're good to go.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
To our friends.
I guess I'm good. To go. Oh, wait, I need to talk to Otto.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
Oh, that's the same.
So long ago, us old hands were ratting about the place like peas and...
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Can't wait to see the next person we schlorp die and completely end up upend every part of the political landscape. Yeah.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
True. I mean, we did kill... You mean the first leader we killed?
The great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one.
Yeah, that is certainly what was happening.
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them.
I guess we'll see.
A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Thanks, Otto.
Yes.
Well,
Dudes, I'm
no,
sorry the feelings weren't mutual.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What are you looking at? Alliant reports unlocked? If he died. If we kill him. Oh! So this is telling me about side quests I've missed and stuff?
That's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway.
So your name this whole time has been
put me
Goat?
in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Well...
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
We
Reckon you
killed...
could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough...
Garuda
these have
was
got
the
proper bounties
dominant...
on 'em and all.
Girl Boss was the dominant of Garuda. Girl Boss turned into Garuda. We beat the shit out of Garuda, and then when she turned back into Girl Boss, she was dead. Then I guess somebody at some point will be born who will become the next Garuda.
Quick look.
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, they're in... Well, I'm gonna go Lost Wing anyway. Alright, fine. Yeah, Garuda's dead until she gets reincarnated, yeah. As far as I can tell.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
True that
They're
there's
probably terrified of you.
probably stuff with icons that we don't know
Probably
about.
Right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
There's certainly stuff we don't know yet.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So this is the only game where they're like people are turning into them. Usually most of the time they're summons, like you have a certain character, a certain job, or sometimes everybody can summon creatures. Yeah. A game doesn't have to have, like there are some games where there's both Phoenix and Ifrit, yeah. Sometimes there's limited summons for each element, like Final Fantasy X. But, yeah, what Dan's saying. Sometimes there's more than one and nobody cares. Yeah. Usually the elements have to do with the spells they can use, like normal spells.
Did Master Quinton summon you?
But usually they have some different spells than like maybe another summon of the same.
All salted and smoked.
The same.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh, using a wind crystal to dry the laundry. There, kind of in Final Fantasy, there's no rules. It's kind of like just what the specific story wants to do with the stuff that's come before. Like, for example, I guess chocobos, like the birds you can ride and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Where is this guy? Yeah, stuff like that. Unless you're playing Final Fantasy XIV in English.
Wearing the Hanged Man now, are we? You know what that means? It means that if you ever cross Master Quinton, you'll be doubly sorry.
See? Inside the church, but down. Oh, and downstairs. Okay, I see. Okay. Further down.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
trouble.
Oh, so that's a thing that
Wait,
FF14 in English kept from FF11?
Rieger, you were the Hanged Man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up.
Interesting.
And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah, that's where I have to do like all my quests. It uses both? Interesting. FF11 sounded like it had a lot going on. Or has, since it's still going on.
What's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Okay. Fair enough. You'll have Arrow 6 as well as Arrowga 3. What? What? How do you not get those mixed up? Also, which one is stronger? FF11, what are you doing? Quentin, and it's been a hot minute.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Arrow 6 requires more
porter.
job points, alright.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, the Gauss spells are AoE? Interesting. But what about like spells, like Aurora? What?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard.
I need to leave town now. Is this the wrong way? The numbers are getting bigger. Oh, one's that way. Ooh. Music. Let's go soaking. You just like watching the big red devil kick ass and chew bubblegum. This music though.
You all right?
The Hanged Man. Thank the gods.
You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Once you catch your breath, I guess.
We were attacked. It's not far from here. Go!
Yeah. Clive looking fancy nowadays. Yeah, ever since he got his dad's clothes, he's been looking so fancy. Oh.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, Jill's here. That's right, I don't have automatic dodge anymore. I got a trophy! Wow, I fucked him up. Gaming. God, I suck. Okay. Oh, I forgot to limit break. Oh no! He died? Oh, that sucks.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Poor Randall.
He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh man. Yeah, I knew it. It is away. Alright, let's just teleport back to Lost Wing then. Fast travel's nice.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble. Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Wow, thanks.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as
Oh wait,
Master
it's
Quinton
not. It wasn't.
commands, as do we all.
It wasn't the
Master
bearer's
Quinton
mark.
commands that none of his favoured
I
guests
thought that
be
at
left
first
wanting.
too.
Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
All right, so specifically what she was talking about was let's see, where's my key items? Oops. Yeah, the hanged man. The seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Quinton. And so when she saw that, she's like, "Oh, right, so I can talk to you." So good question. Where do you have it, Clive? Is it down your shirt? No, I'm just kidding.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Crunchy bread noises.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother,
No.
this place is like a dream.
Oh.
And no one shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
You're free now.
Everybody with the mark.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Damn.
Thank you.
Standards
for everything.
below the floor.
Thank you.
Damn.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
I wouldn't promise that, but we need to go west. This way, right? Yeah. There's some more fallen ruins. Oh yeah, now it's daytime. We can finally see the splendor of the HD grapes. Well, I guess it's afternoon, but still.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Yep, I see the wasps.
That's enough.
Woo!
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
All right, grapes. All the polygons on these grapes.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Missing items. More grapes. Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Uh-oh. That's the lady in trouble, right? I'll just go fucking ape. Let's go. Oh, I get it. The amount of bars is also like a timer. So as soon as the limit break goes down, so if I get more bars, it'll take a longer time to charge up, but it'll also last longer.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Yeah, that's the quest that Botanist sent me.
Rich and fragrant. Right.
He's like, I don't know what the fuck.
Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Gotta give it a sniff. They got side quests where we go in the grapes.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
We're gonna find Sid's letter if it's the last thing I do. Oh, everything's back in Lost Wing now. Okay. No problemo.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Doggy! Oh my god, look at Doggy! Oh,
Seems we have a culprit. Sorry, boy.
Oh.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
Sorry, it's my piece of paper now, buddy.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Bark, bark. Dog, pet dog. Can I don't know if I can pet this dog. I can pet this dog? Where are you, Torgal? There you are. Okay, I need to pet Torgal on a level surface.
On the line and they're still not dry.
I need to pet Torgal on a even surface.
Fetch.
That wasn't fetching, that was catch, unless he said catch. Oh, baby. Okay.
Wearing the hanged man now, are
Oh
we?
yeah.
You know what that
Let's see. It's up and right and right. Oh yay! Got the. Okay, you got the disappearing dog. Good. Just drop.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he
So
certainly seems to have
those
done that
were entirely done by Quinton.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yay.
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
Let's go back to the hideaway. Okay, I gotta take a teensy little break, but I'll be right back.
Clive, was it?
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Alright, hi, I'm back. Got a few things to turn in.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
What happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's not.
Uh-oh. What happened? Moogle! After I give this back.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl?
The soil!
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Thank you. So this guy's just, extremely eccentric botanist working for them.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, thanks.
Research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Barmill will not bow to the plight.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Ah, not a yummy nut in sight, Kupo. Kupo nuts.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Hello?
She's off studying in Canver.
Huh?
And her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Sid has an adult daughter?
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Yo!
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sid as an adult daughter.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
I have no more side quests. I'm caught up.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Good question.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Sid, you have an adult daughter?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our EIKONS to fall back on.
Iconless.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Sucked out of Garuda.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Well, you know what? You're right. You're right.
To find out.
We're less likely to
Let's all just pile on the praise.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Sid! Can you believe this guy? Teasing us kids. Yeah, Gav, you've been like, you almost died too many times. I'm glad you're gonna sit this one out. Martha's rest. You know what? I do kind of want to see Martha. Martha. What does the multi-layered one mean?
Oh, thank the founder, you're all right.
Oh.
Well?
I'm the landlady of this place, as I'm sure you've guessed by now. Same as me old mum before me, had the most glamorous life, but has its perks. For one, whatever I say goes, up to a point anyway. If I started telling people to treat their bearers better, the lads from the Legion would have me dangling from the rafters. Yeah, I'm worried about you that way. So me other work, I keep quiet. Only ones in the know, them that are already in it up to their necks. Sid, the Blood Axes, the Abbey lot.
And you, of course.
So don't go getting letting the curl out of the bag, eh? Yeah, I don't want you to die like everybody in Eastpool.
Lively enough, innit?
All of us crammed up here on the rock. It was even busier when I was youngin'. You'll have to come past the aqueduct. You'll have to come past the aqueduct on your way over. Back when they were putting it all up, all the builders stayed here. What name? Place was as packed as a barrel of Gissal greens.
But then the Imperials came.
And all the work was called off. All them poor labs out of a job. Lads. And what's a gang of strapping stonemasons to do when no one's building nothing? Why, offer their muscle out to the highest bidder, of course. That's how the Blood Axes came to be. The rest may not be as busy as it once was, but at least we're safe up here thanks to them. Eastpool. I don't know how the bastards who did that can live with themselves. Yeah, Eastpool. The people of Eastpool were the kindest folk you could ever hope to meet. They just kept to themselves and never did no one no harm.
But the Imperials couldn't have that, could they?
No, they had to go storming in and burning the whole place down. And all because they had the gall to keep the memory of the old duchy alive when that heartless cow, Annabella, wants everyone to forget it. But I won't forget, and I'll never forgive. And my mom sucks, yep.
Don't you go dying too.
What if we're next on the Empire's list?
The tavern. It's done for.
Oh no, what?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Oh, that's bad.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Sick on table. That's enough.
Oh no, I broke a table. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Stay down.
Didn't mean to break the tables. Sorry.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Sorry, I broke some
People
tables.
think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Yay!
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Yeah?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Looks like this one has some far-reaching
brave man
effects.
To march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Thanks.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
Why is Mom
If we
so
had a few more like you about,
bad?
perhaps the Rosfields might still. Thank you again, and
little does he know. I'm a Rosfield.
Ah, it's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
There were more Rosfields, maybe the Rossfields. Yeah, not the Rosfields. Alright, I think the Rosefields. Alright, let's go to Lost Wing. I mean, I was there not that long ago, but now we have to go here for story reasons.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach.
Yeah, how
there's
convenient.
No need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Well, I already did all the side quests here. Whoops.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
Risking the curse. I get it now. Uh-oh.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Whoops. Wait a second. Need to go the other way. Oh no, wrong. I need to go north. This is Northridge. I think I need to go above. Here we go, stairs.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Player view. Look at this man and the no clipping he's got on. That one that descended from it with the... Dan, I think earlier you missed when I fought an HD FF14 out of Mantoys. It was funny. The like little flowers on its back were so detailed. Alright, the dragon is fighting me. Okay.
Get him, boy!
I need to dodge. R1, R1. Fuck.
You know what to do, boy.
You can't even see what's happening. I have like so much stuff going on.
Sick of Togo. Flames to get him.
Woo! Got the fiery bouncy balls. Actually, I should change that probably. Oh, you wait a second. You were so good, boy. Oh my god, the light. Aww. Let's try ignition. Chocobos. Dragonette? A baby? Baby dragons. Although they're gonna want to fight me. So I'm just gonna keep going. Look!
There.
Dan, it's a Final Fantasy 14 antelope in HD. He's like looking at me like, what are you following me for, buddy? RTX on, yeah. This is what we're gonna expect in 7.0. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you want to fight those so bad, don't you? The other dogs, the other wolves, he's like, "Hurr." Antelopes, you know there's some wolves right over there, right? Don't mind mine, he's friendly. What's that?
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
You know, when I heard Dame, that was kind of my first thought
Did you say it
too.
was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Alright, now we're back in normal Sandbreak, where everybody's a dick to Brandon.
Plum for the apple of your eye.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Why is Sam...
With reds, whites,
Apparently my mom made it worse.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Apparently my mom made the situation with the branded worse. Thanks.
Not another step, branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Alright. Where was my quest destination? I need to search for the dame.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
So you don't mind if I buy things with Gil?
And what can I do for you?
Still not really an improvement. I guess I don't have any clams, but oh, the orchestrion rolls are so expensive.
Come back again.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
Those are some nice carpets.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Hello?
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Isabel's fire.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Yeah.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Such as...
Wait, what?
I think Bee's got hard eyes.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You don't trust her.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
So just shut up and let her do it.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
So they know her.
We must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Oh, I see.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
What a pretty town, though. How you doing, buddy? What are you sniffing at? What is it, boy? So these are some of her employees, I take it.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
I know, this is a nice village.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Sambrick is so pretty, but their practices are so shit.
Stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Aww.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You,
He's been wound up tight since childhood.
What is it you'd have me do?
He's always had it. He's always had it tough.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take
You
this.
just found people in side quests. Ha! Or more of one.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Thanks.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
So can I actually go in? No.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oops.
So you're the new escort the girls
Roommate,
have been talking
chambermaid.
about. You've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
Oh
Just didn't wanna let
no.
her down.
I'm
This
sure it
man
would have
from the
been
garrison.
okay.
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A creep.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Yes.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Sounds suspicious.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Suspicious. Eek. Each jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is best ignored.
Them get on this side of the gate.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Stop staring at me. This Brick's pretty, but like the people suck.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Oh my
man
god.
in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Oh my god.
It's the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
You want to be able to peek. It's
Sergeant's
jingly.
got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways
Oh,
of
you want to
finding
fight?
out.
I'm cool for
How
that.
about it, Branded? Care to show us
Sure.
how you earned that brooch?
I'll knock some heads. Oh, come on, Clive.
Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of them.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Oh, you don't want me to
Take
hold
a moment
back?
to get ready if you need it.
Can I have my
You
dog?
won't be whining about an unfair fight.
I can turn into EIKONS, kinda. He does not know what he's in for. You know what? I'm ready. Let's fucking go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I've killed stronger men than you as part of a tutorial. Yeah.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right.
Like that?
You know one end of a blade from the other.
No damage. Just fucking obliterated him.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun.
As he's on the ground getting stabbed.
Let a bearer win the Dane's favour, innit?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
I'll give you that. I'll be back.
I'm just like fucking them up.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Yep.
Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. No. That's a no from me. Neither of you got a single hit in.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame, then?
Didn't square his account, most likely. Fool was there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society
Really?
who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Wow.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
This is fucked up.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom
That's
I could
ironic.
sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. At least I get to help.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
I saw something shining, like an item, but whatever.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Cure magic?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here,
Yuki
though.
Pie, hi!
Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Clive's got his outfit and sword from the cover of the game. It Pookie Pee. Ooh, hello. Items. The drip-like moisture. Yeah, you got the drip. Oh my god.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
What do you reckon Yannick's done?
That's what we signed up for.
They're nigh on every night.
Still can't believe everyone is focused on Clive being naked while his face down in the dirt, bawling his eyes out. I know. Sorry. Oh, Kiki Pie, I have great news. He has accepted himself, or he's working on accepting himself. Okay, but why was he naked?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh, her hand and foot are already turning to
You got a
stone.
message for me? Out with it. If not, return to your post.
Shit, dog. She's already turning half to stone. She's got to be in pain. Ugh, I wonder when she's gonna have a chance to eat.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Oh my god. Poor guy.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Oops.
You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Sounds like my ticket
His
in.
name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
So don't talk to anybody but Bertrand. Got it.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
Uh-oh.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. So no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
13 years
Tell me
later,
you've
he's
grown
still
tired of
15.
us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. Where to join the legions.
He's like Ash from Pokemon, oh no.
With the right to confiscate all objects.
Fancy a drop of the
Spices from the faraway deserts.
fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Alright, what is in this thing? The Jessel Johnson.
That isn't a burden off my back.
I know everybody sucks here.
This is for Etienne.
Except for that Chamberlain and
All
the
this for a
courtesans, they're cool.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
There's that item. I need to get it. Oh yeah, Peaky Pie, look at this. It's Final Fantasy XIV Antelopes in HD. Look. Look, they've got vein. Oh, I didn't think he would attack me. Damn it. Usually they're nice. Oh, wait, wrong one. Katie angering the wildlife. Sorry. Maybe they get antsy at a sunset. I don't know.
Just because you're wearing a dame's brooch, don't mean I have to serve you. It's you that should be serving me, Brandon.
Everybody is such a jerk in Sambrique to Branded.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
You're such a dick, herbalist.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Jesus.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
There's nothing here for your kind, Brandon.
Look at all those necklaces.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Yeah. And they are worth more, and are they worth more than yours? Yeah. A fine line separating them from you. Apparently,
Why didn't you say so?
people were treating people like...
But this here'll make them less so.
Like,
for a while at
a
least.
half degree less horribly before my mom became empress.
You wait right here.
So my mom just, like, made everything so much worse.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Good shopping trip, yeah.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of these distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Brandy wine. A potent spirit made of distilling wine and then aging it in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. Yeah, good question.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would
Maybe
she be
it was the
pleased to learn
Fallen.
What you had to exchange for those
They
items?
had airships.
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
Oh, they're crystals.
And if you don't
that
know
were in the
what this
bags.
day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
From those guys, I don't know.
You're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Like, there was a whole advanced civilization here. At least he isn't a Dingus Khan. Yeah, and like those guys.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oh, look at that pretty field. Oh yeah, and there's the capital where we're going. Why is crystal so scarce when there's this ginormous crystal over there?
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
I think I'll be okay. No, not another one of the bluebirds.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, good question. Yeah, the shiny chocobos are a trick. They're hostile. Sembrick's so pretty, but of course it's gotta be fucked up.
That's enough for today, Branded.
You would not miss with the chocobo if they were real. I know, those claws don't fuck around.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit to the bottom.
Oh, great. Just the power of their legs, probably. Yeah, yeah.
That's enough dallying, you two.
It's like scary music.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Villain.
You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Huh?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
You're a dick, but it doesn't sound like your son deserves that, so...
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way,
what?
towards the coast.
He flew up like 10 feet?
And see that you kill the beast.
Whoa! So the ostriches, like... Yeah, horses will scare themselves to death.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, something's up.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Also, I got my own wolf.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him, boy!
supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
I had a feeling.
Your father
I
said
had
you
a
were being
feeling that
attacked.
was a dog.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Aw, fuck. Kill the child. Yeah, maybe. Oh, fuck.
The
That's
wolf's
awful.
work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
That's fucked up. Oh, and his
needs to put
foot
an
was
end to
already
this.
starting to go.
Before it happens again.
Ooh, do I get to kill the dad? Yay! And I'll give the kid a wedgie and murder the dad. Hey, can I just take you out by the back of this barn? We just have a little something to discuss, a little something something. Where people from the road can't see.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return.
Because these people, for some reason, like,
Wolf
vastly
was
underestimate them.
trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Let's go.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Let's
Those
go.
bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
Good.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, I'll kill that one too. Well, that's not gonna stop them, Clive.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Clive's a bigger man than me.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Very body.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
My own kind of brain in front of his child, yeah.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
That was fast. They got another one? Oh shit. We gotta run. Oh, did it kill the dad? Ooh!
Is this your doing?
What?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
You had something to do with that.
Bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Man,
the realm's nest
don't fuck with Raymond.
And I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
They got 8, literally.
You don't have to.
Take it.
Good doggo.
Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Yeah, don't fuck with Raymond. Oh my god. Yo! They got... Yeah, me. Me, like, yeah, take that. No, not the red chocobo. Oh no, it's still a yellow chocobo. It's just the sunset. They're gonna choco meteor me.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
That's so fucked up.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Choco meteor, you
I
want
think
shooting
she's
the whole
lost.
alliance.
Please, can you help me look for her?
What does she look like?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
What kind of
So
animal, girl?
quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Yeah, but what does she look like?
Let's not keep her waiting.
I gotta look for something with white fur. Okay. Oh, poor girl. Hey, she's nice. She's just like, can somebody help me find my kitty?
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You really want to ask people around here if they've seen a cat or a dog or a hamster or whatever it is?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh?
Stella.
Tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh no.
Up, the lot of you.
Oh, that's fucked up. Chloe's not a hamster. It's a branded. Dan, you're totally calling this. Damn.
Chloe?
You don't have white fur.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Doggy, though.
Is that?
Oh, fuck. She
someone
turned to
knocking on the
stone.
job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
White hair, not white fur. You're right, motherfucker.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
This is so fucked up!
Get up now. You've slept long.
Dan, you
It's
called
time to
it.
go home.
God damn it.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Lizette, you're a piece of shit.
My favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
None of the other Chloes?
Before Dad gives me another one.
What
Have
the
to wait
fuck?
until they're too tired to work anymore.
Little girl, can I tell you something?
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Good, Clive.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
That's bullshit.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Well now, okay. That was intense. Damn, Clive. He needed to say it, though. Good.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah, I think if anybody could be talked into changing their perspective, it would be a kid. Yeah, Timmy and his shitty mutt. Yeah, true. I like the way the wind works in this game. The way things are flying in different directions.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Will you at least sell me shit?
Lie, sell, or be gone.
Oh, geez, great. Money. I don't have enough.
Nothing.
These orchestrion rolls are so expensive. Chocobos! Oh my god, it's so cute. Even though it lives in a shitty town.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy horse straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Well, I feel extra
Don't
bad
think
for
he's a
the people who
deserter, do
work here.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a
Oh,
newer
that's the comb that was given to her by the Dame.
It most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
Yeah, great sentimental value.
About my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
What the fuck is he doing with...
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Yonder ruins. I see an item.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Puppy.
Wolves.
A lot of wolves. Bloated wolves.
Get any closer to the village.
Oh, I got an idea. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. That was wild. Oh shit, they both got killed?
Bodies. A man and
Oh. Oh no. It was... He dragged her out here and got her
the
killed.
wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
And the comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Well, the guys who want to fight
Why
me.
would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Think she's got herself a new gallant.
What the fuck?
Tells
No,
the
it was just
garrison
from the
he's gonna find
dame.
the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
I think he was
when the lads come to
very delusional.
I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Great.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Leather noises, yeah. He is like head to toe leather. Yeah. He actually acted like a normal person, which I guess is a low bar. Which is the standard we're holding people around here to now.
A message that needed delivering. I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Sorry to say, but they got eaten by wolves.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Well, she does seem to be a major person in a hub area, kind of like Martha or the guy in the tavern. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last
Oh, not
gift.
Otto.
A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that
You're
the
right.
legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Abandon?
That couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Well, we know that Clive doesn't know, but
And thank you again.
we know he wants to invade the crystalline belt thing. Dog.
Had another brandy drop in the field yesterday.
Wait, how do I... Let me look at the map. Oh, so there's a path around more that way. Okay. Hugo showed... Oh, not since we last saw him, no. Yeah, the capital's close. Yeah, I'm supposed to meet up with Sid and Jill up here to go to the capital together. He tripped. Yeah, Jill's Shiva. She's a dominant. She was fighting with me earlier, and she's got the big ice powers. You can fling those ice. Yeah, but he also can fling lightning powers and turn into a powerful wizard.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Yes, Sid. Light crystal to turn on a light? I mean, that makes sense. The pleasure house is an Oriflamme. Oriflamme's so pretty. Why is it so fucked up? Crystals for everything. This is how we snuck in?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh my god!
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
She's having a bad knee cramp.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
All right, good night, Peaky Pie. Thank you for checking
The shards are
in.
loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
All of your shortcuts have trouble.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts?
Sid's so
Are you happy
good.
for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Yeah, I love him. He's so good.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it
Sid's
means
the
my
best.
deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Ooh, exciting. Oh, he's just so charming. Okay, the charm is specifically, yes. I can't believe Sid is Barrett from FF7. Yeah, for sure. I like his voice and his looks, but like his charm and like his conviction and the way he doesn't give a shit about like the people who might want to do him wrong is kind of more like it. I could go on more, although I should eat, and I am sleepy. What's with this deep sea hole? I wonder if we're gonna go there sometime. Oh, I get it. So this is the continent of Ash over here. It's a lot smaller than the other continent. Might as well, you know. But I don't think I can save from here, so I think I'll just go. I'll start here and then save. Oh fuck. I've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, at least they warned me. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Please make sure you have put aside enough time to watch the scenes in their entirety. Yeah, like, of course, Dan, as always, don't let me stop you.
I heard Otto barking at us lot earlier.
I finished all the side quests. They're all done. So I'm good. So I'll just park my butt in the hideaway and then from there go to Oriflamme. So let's save. I'll save over it. Yeah. Puppy! Oh my god, look at Puppy! I'm gonna go fix myself some food and eat. Tomorrow I might just go ahead and play 16 again and take my needle felting projects to... No, I probably should needle felt tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna needle felt tomorrow. And so that means Final Fantasy would be next Wednesday, but or tomorrow. I guess I'll see which one I feel like doing tomorrow. So until then, let's see. Of course, thank you guys so much for hanging around. Owlin's playing more. Ooh. Peachy's playing Ace Attorney. Let's go. I gotta see this. Really entertaining. Oh, thank you. So we're gonna raid Peachy Prince, who's playing Ace Attorney, I think for the first time. So this is exciting. All right. Raid is going out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or if you just want to be here for 16 next Wednesday. All right. Thank you guys so much. Have a good evening. Good night.